Järveks luulin merta kerran, runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän. Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsi tietä valon luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maan aina vaan hetki kuolos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan. Aika särkyy ikuisuuteen, laukaus kajahtaa. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla 1000 kasvoo, polku lohduton. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan hetki kuos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan hetki kuos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan.
Universal Halloween Horror Nights.
Good evening, everyone. This is ZeusPegasus13. We are back. We are back once more, all the way. Excuse me. All the way to do some more control as we get right into the DLC. So, give me a little bit, and we will get this started. Just still voting. Nope, not gonna do it there. Definitely do it here. Oops. And here. Did some control streams over here. Gonna get non here in a bit, and then I'm gonna look for yeah, I don't think I want to double check one thing here. I'm trying to get my cousin on stream. Well, not physically with me, but just what? It's had to be sometime last year. Hey there. Okay. Here we go. Anon.
Hello.
Whew. How's the weekend treating you so far?
Fine. Got back from vacation.
Yeah, your annual beach trip.
A big family beach trip, at least.
Mm-hmm. I think that's something you look forward to every year, yeah?
Mostly.
Fair enough.
It's stressful being with family. And I got forced out of it early because our aunt came in unexpectedly and was taking up space. I didn't want to have to deal with that.
Taking up space? Oh, geez. Sounds painful. But I'm glad you're here with me as we dive right into
Yay.
technically the first DLC, but we're doing this one second.
The post-game content.
Yes. Whether this continues the universe or it's just, I don't know. We're going to find out what this DLC entails. But there was definitely some lingering questions at the end of our game. Like if Dylan was to recover Dr. Darling's fate. I'm not sure if they'll be addressed, but
What happened to Marshall? Where did she go?
yeah. Marshall. She hasn't showed up since like what? Like since
Like halfway through the game.
yeah.
She told you where Dylan was and then she fucked off somewhere.
Yep, she just pieced out.
She said she had to do something. She had to protect something that the Hiss couldn't be allowed to get access to.
Okay. Yeah, I think I pretty much promoted everything. Cool, we'll just get this started. Everything look good on your end?
Yes.
Because this game
seem
is
fine.
Glitchy.
Hopefully no crashes.
I think it's crashed at least once every stream. And sometimes twice or 3 times. But then a little bird in the corner, but Zeus, get a new computer, you idiot! I'm like, priorities. Getting a brand new computer is like dropping $1,500 right now. And while I can afford it, I just don't think the timing is right based on other purchases I gotta make.
I urgently need a new computer.
I think
I've needed one since I got this current computer because it's not great.
Talk to the board.
Now, you still have to do farming if you want to get that last upgrade for Pierce.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth it. But it's only,
You were
what,
using Pierce a little.
11 remote thoughts? I guess I could warm up with that. So just go anywhere in containment then, yeah? What's a good farming spot? Gonna guess... where we start logistics, maybe? I'll think, because the medical wing has people.
Thinking.
Or the Panopticon.
There are a lot of places in the Panopticon.
If I had, whatchamacallit, if I had executive orders or the random missions here, that would be...
Yeah, the alert would be helpful. Unfortunately, we never even saw one while you were doing the
nope,
investigation sector.
All maintenance and all executive.
Before anything else, I believe you didn't look at the fancy new mod you got at the end of last stream.
No, I didn't.
It was a personal mod.
Ooh, on evade. Interesting. 'Cause the medical wing has people. Or the Panopticon.
Mm,
So
Huh.
instead of spamming or instead of picking up the stuff, this is just better.
Potentially, it's very low in my experience. I thought it was recovery from walking, not from evading.
Well,
You can try it if you want to. I found it was kind of low effectiveness.
well, let me hurt myself a little bit. There we go.
That feels better than what I was seeing when I used it. So if you want to, you can use it.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Dying?
We have an empty spot on Surge, you could put something in.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what I wanted to put in. Melee hits.
You don't have a explosive AoE boost.
Oh, that's on my...
Yeah, it's on charge already.
Whatever. I might as well try and whip it out, just learn it a bit better. Surge. I want to go to the medical wing. That's usually a decent spot. Oh, I hear people. They might be in the main room. Right here. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm Rusty. Let's go. That's exactly why I decided to do this for a little bit. Try exploring other parts of the Eolus house to upgrade your abilities and find better mods. I'm not a fan of RNG upgrades, to be honest. I like having dedicated skill trees, and we do have one in this game, but it's still rather annoying. Dead. Oh my goodness. Really an investigations one?
Rip. It's personal protection. You still don't have the seize large enemies, unfortunately.
Not yet.
To go into Foundation, start doing some missions there. Get more delicious upgrade points.
I guess I could, but I want to get this upgrade first. So the material that we need is what again? Remote thought?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Eagle Limited AWE.
While you're here, you can also talk to Langston if you want, because he'll have more dialogue.
Hey, I just went to the investigation sector. Give me lore.
ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right? Right? I mean, are normal, anyway.
Yeah.
Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right?
Yeah.
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The Hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable. Ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish. Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more
Open.
approachable.
Okay.
But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
I'll try to keep my head on straight.
Fair advice.
Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my panopticon. Plus, I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the Hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can. He must have gotten a pet sitter. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Overtime. He's been here what? 200 straight hours? Jeez.
All this paranatural power contained.
You can hear him talking about his cat as part of his long rant on the intercom.
Funny. Alright, well, I'm just waiting for the Hiss to show up.
You can go into the archives, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
On this floor.
The first one? Oh, no, it's right here. Nothing over here. Here we go. Yeah, there's definitely some enemies in here, remember.
They liked bothering you while you were looking for things.
Mm-hmm.
But not now, it seems.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Ouch. I don't think I get mods if I just seize them. Yeah, still at 4. Damn.
Desire sensor.
I hear gunfire. Where are you? Yeah, this just be weird. There we go.
Exploded.
It's not a bad weapon. I guess I can go to the P6 cell, maybe.
There'll be those big enemies there, probably.
Yeah. This is the part of the game where you don't have enemies coming at you left and right when you want to grind, and it's like, well, what do I do at this point?
You've already done all the exploration, so there's nothing to just happen as you're going around.
Yep. Four? No? Okay. Well, last chance over here, because just not sure where else I can go look. Outside these two places and maybe the sealed corridor, I guess.
Just going along the route to wherever you find it, wherever you go.
I just need an executive. I just need an alert to come this way. But alerts won't spawn if I'm already in the area, yeah?
No, there's no guarantee for anything. It can be in the same area you're in, it can be somewhere else. It's not going to show up with a new one, though, until the one that's currently active goes away. I will have a better chance against this guy now. I have a charge in the room. Oh, and sniper's up there too. That's nasty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh!
Oh, whoa.
There's one.
One.
Two.
Two.
Three? No.
Astral Whip, that's not for me.
Ah!
Ooh.
Hmm.
2/11 is better than 0/11.
Now just 9 more to go.
Oh, there's anything over here, though.
Mm-mm.
Ah, dang. Hidden trend.
So what, they just reload
Yeah, that's
the...
like a... reload the area or go somewhere else.
To reload the area, just what?
Warp between or something.
Cause this seems to be my best shot. I think it might be a guaranteed spawn in that room.
It definitely is there at least once, because that's like a fixed thing in there. I don't know if it reappears if you go back in after setting it up again.
Sorry, you were telling me go do the AWE alert thing?
If you do it, then it'll cycle out for another thing. Or
Got
if you
it.
die.
Which could be containment. Cross fingers. Maybe there's like a walkthrough that says, here's how to grind for items post-game. that just makes it even worse. It's like, you're trying to find items, but you have to like fight enemies in a sector to get them. This is... Oh! Protect the agents. Massacre over here, let's go. Oh shit! What the heck am I doing? Get over here. What is with my control right now?
What's happening?
It's like I was dashing. I didn't want to dodge.
That's weird.
Uh-oh. Nope. Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. Almost killed my agents.
Suboptimal.
Oh! Nope.
Yeah, those guys like dodging explosives.
There we go.
Yay.
Wow. I guess get out of here now.
Pretty much.
It's like, guys, I don't do overtime. It is Shannon! Hey, Shannon, I'm sorry for not noticing you. How's it going tonight? Okay, now we're gonna go back to the upper Panopticon so I can hopefully respawn that room. But yes, I'm doing great, Shannon. It has been a fun weekend so far. I got to see Alien Romulus yesterday. That was great. Oh, and because of that movie, now Alien Isolation is officially canon. So, hooray. For those who have played the game.
Didn't retcon it like Furiosa did.
Nope, it's canon. Glad to see that Hollywood directors respect good games. So here we go.
That's good.
Uh-oh.
Remember, you do have the spam mail upgrade on spin, so it pays if you can get multiple kills in rapid succession.
Yep, there he goes.
Also, in this situation,
But kills with the weapon.
try to kill. Yeah, you want to try to kill enemies over the ground so that their drops don't fall into the pit.
Oh, got one.
Like those.
Yeah, you're right. Damn.
I didn't think there was anything that fell, but just gotta be mindful of that. Spatial awareness and all that.
Gotta love that in games.
I love backing into walls when I'm fighting Ornstein and Smo.
And you just get body slammed over and over. It's the best feeling ever. Alright, come on. Big money, big money, big money. I just need 8 more. 8 more fucking...
8? Was it 8 or...
I need
Where were we at? Was that 3?
3, yep. 8 more to get the 15.
Oh, right. Dang, I thought we had 4.
Big money, big money, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. No!
Nope. Only the one time. Oh well. We can try the archives again, or we can try somewhere else in the sector.
Yeah, the archives didn't really provide much as far as enemies. Maybe like 4 or 5. But hey, drops
You
are
were
drops.
only getting them in the first part. The other room where the spike is tends to be more populated.
Alright, so we have this here.
We're only getting like single waves, no massive sprawls of enemies. It's unfortunate.
One more floor, I think. Oh wait, what? 3, 2. Yep, there we go. Nope, not that way. It's always this way. Big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Like this room, you say?
Yeah, like the back half. There's also another room on the first floor where you go down into down some stairs.
Oh yeah. Not here.
Not there.
There, I think.
Yeah. Don't know if more enemies can spawn down here or not. No. Okay, physics.
We have poltergeist here. Hey, do we have freezing temps on? Oh shit!
There we go. Just gotta go between rooms. This is a
Astral blip.
okay spot because you just gotta go down to the floor every now and then. Oh, is that it? Seriously? Fuckers were all over us.
Yeah, before, but now that I'm director, it's like, haha, no.
No, spooky.
Oh, I got a gift from
3
Shannon.
spooky 5 me.
Shannon, what'd you give me? What the heck? Oh my god! Jump scare.
But it's beans.
Oh. Oh, here we go. There's one.
Yeah.
Now where's that hidden enemy? Alright, now they're spawning in. Let's keep spawning. Yes!
Let's go spawning. Let's go lesbians.
Breed faster, Hiss. Scissor them legs faster. Go, go, go!
Danger.
There we go. See? It listens. The game listens to me. Oh shit!
Who are you breeding for this Hiss, Zeus?
I am now a Hiss breeder. Oh god, the art. Oh, don't you dare, chat. I'm sure there's lewd of the Hiss. Like with everything. Whoa!
That's what non-art is, Zeus.
Are you saying you're personified Hiss?
Zeus, the non-corruption stuff is based on the Hiss.
Oh snap! I thought your lore predates control. My bad.
I mean, character stuff started, but like inspiration was heavily drawn from exposure to this game.
Got it. Well, the archives was nice and gave me 3 of the 8 I need, so I need 5 more. Now, do I
Yay,
just...
math. If you go in and out of the rooms, you'll probably get more spawns. Or up and down, whichever works. Yeah, that's why you get so many spawns in here, because there all these rooms are going into.
I think the game counts number, yeah, like number of rooms. And then it'll spawn. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Pillars.
Ah!
Go on, head exploder.
There we go. So let me ask you, since this game's heavily based off like the SPC and all that, were you into that before Control kind of came into your mind space?
You mean SCP? Yeah,
SCP, yeah.
I've done that. Browse that every now and then. Kind of not really as much into it as much anymore. SCP is a lot to deal with. And it's like people trying to be serious all the time, and the whole tone of the group has shifted over time. I had an idea for an SCP at one point, and probably would have been hellacious to deal with creating it.
But with non and anomalies. Oh wait, no bird they're spawning. Well, I didn't know about you, non. SCP. Yeah. So you're responding to Shannon here. But how it got 2P is like the lore is so open that it's just impossible to follow. Basically. There's just...
Yeah, kinda basically, and it's all over the place.
So trying to connect the dots, put some red lines here is near impossible. Five more. With the arena half destroyed.
It's fine, we'll get the Mender bugs in here to fix it.
Oh nope, we're still in danger.
It might be the spike, it's hard to tell.
Nope.
There it is.
The evil.
the red.
Black-hearted evil. Ah! Right now the breeding fest has calmed down. I'm disappointed, game. I just like it how the spike doesn't differentiate between, or it does differentiate between hiss and humans for damage.
It is an astral entity, therefore it is not aligned with the hiss.
Oh boy. Where are all my dang pickups? So for Shannon, there was a story arc about a group called the Gamers Against Weed, who were just a bunch of shitposters who shitposted so hard that the shitposts became SCPs, and I just kind of did the Jerry Seinfeld thing of throwing up my hands. Yeah, so... I wish there was a term for it. Would you call it artistic integrity? It's just too diluted?
I guess it's also probably the same irony poisoning that's in Channers. It did start on 4chan, so, you know, that's not great.
Hey guys, I can totally creep you guys out with a creepypasta about this SCP. Oh no, I can do it better, and I can involve the real world. Nuh-uh. And then I guess it just spirals.
Unless we forget the endless parable of Abel and all the shenanigans he went on.
Abel? Is that a famous Channer?
Not Channer, an SCP. It's SCP-079, I think, and it's Abel from the biblical story of Cain and Abel.
Gotcha.
Cain is also an SCP. Abel is like unkillable edgelord warrior video game character who just like goes through dormant periods, and they have to have a hullabaloo to contain him every time. There were periods where like he was under control and they were using him for agent stuff, and it's a whole ordeal.
Whoa.
You're not letting your energy regenerate, so you don't get a lot of throw time. There's one.
I never knew that people would, oh shit, make biblical characters SCPs, but it makes sense.
Yeah. There's also God is an SCP.
I just thought you'd just call him the Demiurge or something like that. Four more.
I think the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse are also an SCP. Oh, is that one over there to the left?
No.
Oh, that's a hidden trend.
Oh my gosh, I have so many mods now.
And they're all garbage.
Even weapon mods.
Oh, don't get rid of that explosive one. You can put that on Surge if you want.
Yeah, instead of damage after kills. There we go. I still think it's super fun, I just don't take it as seriously. Yeah!
You got it's tongue-in-cheek, basically.
Well, yeah, you just, in a fandom that big, you look at furries, you just take whatever slice of it you want and make your own. Make it your niche.
Your niche. Niche. Your Nietzsche.
Niche. Alright, so I think I do need 4 more of these bastards. And this is the best farming spot.
Is there rooms?
Hooray, I escaped. Oh wait, no, I'm a slut for danger. Oh no. Hey game, I'm exploring. How about you come explore me? I got this big fat gun waiting for you. Hello. Done. Dramatic thud. I feel like I'm in a freaking Vine video or something like that. Everything I say has like that a sound effect.
Everything's fine, boom. We're steadily getting that thing while we're doing this, too. Surprised there aren't more rangers. With rangers and guards, it's always like you never see the one you want.
Oh shit!
They're both the same basic enemy niche.
Oh, there's another one.
2 more.
3. Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm so glad I took off motion blur. I would probably be dizzy by now.
There's a million health around here.
Jeez. So it's like your favorite flavor of SCPs? Is it just more like reality bending shit? Stuff that has multiple interpretations across various people? I don't know. Stuff that's close to home? Or actual physical ones like that famous like wolf stalker thing from your phone?
Stalker?
Yeah.
Oh, Mallow.
Mallow from the phone.
1-4, whatever it is. I mean, I just like weird things that are tantalizing in their details that are left out.
But not just weird for the sake of weird. Weird with something behind it. Otherwise you just get like, I don't know, like YouTube poop, I guess.
Otherwise you get mirror that shows Bernie Sanders, or trout bag.
Nope. Psych. I'm like beyond warmed up right now. I'm just ready to kick ass. Once I get 3 more.
You're gonna kick all the ass.
2 more. 2 more, Non. You were right.
2 more, yes.
So with your character though, since this game was your influence, you wouldn't equate Non to like director status, yeah? It's just more of like the entity. Like what would be the parallel in this universe for Non?
Well, no, Non is like the director of his group that's handling this stuff. The Hiss non-corruption is like the Hiss, but it's not like that's like Non didn't actively start that stuff. It was an accident, and he's trying to get it under control, which is difficult because things spiral out of control exponentially.
Yeah, and I noticed that in some of the stories, a lot of it just falls into, oh shit! Kind of like a lack of, what's the word? A lack of being pleased with oneself, always striving for more.
It plays on trauma, is the idea.
Oh, now everyone wants to play. Now! One. Just one after all that.
I think the charged maybe like lower chance of dropping things since they're
Fodder.
like they're fodder mooks.
Uh-oh. Perish!
Death.
Death to all to oppose me.
Is that it? What?
All good?
Not a mod.
Got it! I got it!
There it is. Be gone, loud thing.
I hope like a content warning before the stream. If you have sensitive ears, you might want to turn the first, well, maybe like the last 40 minutes of the stream down. That's cool. I knew he was royalty, but like director of the supernatural stuffs. It makes sense. That's the equivalent. Oops. So would you call like Equestria like the whole Stains Equestria just one gigantic AWE at that point?
Yes, basically. Or Rising Tide, or other things. That's what Calls for Alarm was.
But you take your lore on basically a universal scale. It's not just one planet.
As big as it needs to be.
The Superman mentality. Wow.
I have another one.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Another one.
Now what to put on this one? So I have shot charge time, yes. Damage while aiming. And
Zoom if you want.
yes. Yeah. Zoom.
Sniper, no sniping. Now, if you want, before you do that, you can also talk to Underhill for some more dialogue. That's in research the mold area.
Yeah,
Go to active threshold.
There we go.
That's the lower part.
Oh yeah, I can't escape it from there.
There's no escape.
Oh no, now I'm gonna be fat from mold. So delicious. Real talk though, I am like legit terribly allergic to mold IRL.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's been fucking me up since I was a teen.
Zeus is already 50% of the way to being a mold host. We need to quarantine him.
Move over, Ethan.
Wait, where is this?
Huh? Oh,
Oops. Active threshold. Up,
There it is.
down. There it is.
Yeah, I went to something that looks similar for a split second. I wish we got more threshold kids. Those are fun.
I think you've had. I believe you've had 6.
Really? I thought I had like
I
4
was-
episodes.
I was checking them. Do you want to look at them?
Yeah.
It's a set all by itself in multimedia.
No, I got 4.
Oh. Oh, okay. Good thing I checked that earlier. Let's go find them after this then.
Oh, here, take a screenshot of what I have, and you can tell me what I'm missing.
Okay, yeah.
Got him?
Let's see. Yeah. Executive sector. Oh, I guess we never went back there.
Do you need something? I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
Americans.
With Darling
Americans.
gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it.
Why do I feel like it's a bad kind of compliment coming from her?
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him
Yeah?
I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
Sad.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Did she and Darling have a thing at some point?
Seems plausible.
Yep.
Sag.
Now,
Because,
let's...
what's his name? The one asshole guy was pissy about Darling showing favoritism for her.
Yeah, I forget his name.
Lewis? Okay, so go back to the place where the mirror was.
It's in research, I think.
Where is... Yeah, it is in research.
Mirror testing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go into the mirror world again.
Ah, yeah. After I defeated Dark Me.
Now, in the room on the other side, there should be a cell you can go into. It will have a bunch of TVs in it. Should be an upper floor too. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle. I think this is another thing. I don't remember. It's like you have to match the ones in the real world. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head.
But what's the reward? I guess nothing that important, I guess.
I think it's just a treasure. It's just a chest. Yeah, there it is. This should be it.
Yay! Keeping secrets.
Oh, I guess he doesn't. I guess it doesn't play it because it would be in reverse.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets.
Oh.
Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau. Because people outside the bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Ah.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret.
Secret door, secret door, secret door,
First,
secret door, secret
we
door.
have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret, of course.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Oh no.
Correct.
Wow.
Foreboding.
Evil secrets.
So there should be one more in Dead Letters.
Wow, all the way back there?
Yes, there was a clearance store we didn't go into and never came back to.
Was it like on the first floor or like a?
Yeah, I think it was on the first. I think it's on the first or second floor, like before the part you need levitation for.
Mm-hmm. I see a door up there. Now the question is, can I get up there?
I think you went through there already. We have soared up here pretty thoroughly.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's down.
There it is. Wow, all this time. For fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want to know us about. The planes you see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me.
Oh no, it's maximum overdrive all over again.
Oh boy, but this is not the room, sadly. Oh, here?
Yeah, I guess so.
No.
Oh no?
Just look at it. 8 inches.
Oh no, there are Trumpers in this game. I don't know if Trumpers would say planes are fake. But I would not put it past them.
They'll say anything Trump tells them to.
That's true.
Let me check for more specifics.
I think I have to go up and up.
Dead letters. East side rooms on the ground floor.
Oh, okay. We are side rooms. Oh, more stuff I missed. Dead presidents. Ooh, boy. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great...
Checkmate science.
Checkmate, indeed. I have great dead men telling me about the past and present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Wow. Let's keep looking. Look for a TV.
Which side is east?
It would be the other
No
side.
enemies. They want threshold kids too.
Not today. Hi. Another one I missed.
Oh, there's the last book club, I guess.
Here we go. Hello, avid readers! The Bureau Book Club will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters for the meeting. Happy reading! Penny Bartwell. And I think we saw a book review on that one.
Yeah, I guess that's the person organizing it, and we've seen the various reviews by now.
I'm just gonna watch it here, full screen. Missing Mama? Oh no!
Oh no. Cry.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet! A dirty, rotten, fart person!
Fart person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
What the fuck?
That's it. So that might have been the first one you saw, actually.
I just missed it. Or
Yeah.
that should be everything, I think.
Yeah, that's all 6.
Yeah. All right.
And we saw mention of the city, actually. Whoa, that's a kick. Holy shit. We saw mention of the city. It's something related to the threshold where the quarry is. But there's not much explanation of what it is or where it is or
It's just the threshold.
what the reason to go there might be, etc., etc. All right, so now we are done enough. I said we are done enough, enemy spawns.
Oh my god!
Ow!
Look at that recovery.
Recovered right out of critical health by dodging.
I'm decent out.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
I think this is too far.
Yes. Alright, bored. What do you want me for?
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Hmm?
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. You need to check this out.
I pretty much imagine speedruns of this game is just non-stop dashing.
Yeah, pretty much, and a lot of round slams. I get a lot of lateral movement with that.
Indeed. So, somewhere in maintenance.
Foundation.
Alright, at the very end, we went all the way down here to find Auti, basically. That's when we got our awesome speakers. Or our headset. Our Walkman, there we go.
You got speakers in your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Auti.
Give me a bit. Respond to messages off stream. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to drop this. It's not really breaking news, but it's rumors that are growing. But basically, I think Disney's trying to remove all traces of Americana at the Magic Kingdom here in Orlando. I'm like, what?
Hmm.
What? Excuse me?
That's a decision. Which is weird given it's supposed to be like a big part of the appeal.
Yeah. It's supposed to basically honor America's past, present, future. Or past, imagined, and future. That's the whole mission statement. And like, nah, we're just gonna get rid of input IP here. Ooh.
It's a look.
Okay, back to the back to the game.
Okay, so before you interact with the thing,
Okay, let's try opening it.
the board said it was the door / tree.
Yes.
If you see, it's like a trunk and roots. This is yeah.
It's like the
Any
North.
thoughts?
Is this like the North thing of Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil?
Yeah, it's like this is the symbols of it's a symbol of Yggdrasil, the world tree. This is also something that was used in House of Leaves, which this story takes a lot of inspiration from.
What is House of Leaves, Non?
A book which is extremely convoluted. Imagine you're reading a labyrinth is the best way to describe it. It is very confusing and metatextual, but it's the idea of like this foundational thing that you're going into. You're going into the roots of the house now. This is where it all starts. And it's from here that the house expands, that it becomes this otherworldly thing that supports the world.
The root of all existence, potentially. House of Leaves. Amazing. So Shannon's on board. Read the book. But it's a hard book to read and understand because of all the meta stuff in it.
It is a lot to go through.
How long is the book? Like, talking 1,000 pages? 500? Less?
I mean, it's long, but it's more dense is the thing.
Like,
but it also has chunks that are easier to go through. It like I was going through it and I spent like a month trying to get through the first couple 100 pages or so, and then I just started blitzing through half of the book. It's hard to explain without spoiling too much of it.
The narrator actively fucks with you, so it's written in third person, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I hate Twitch keeps not showing me things.
Oh, I forgot I can crouch. I don't know why there's a crouch button here. Let's let it go. Maybe I'll have to go under cover.
Duck behind cover.
Yeah, it's really the only reason. But I feel like if you play enough games and read enough stories, you'll find a lot of inspiration from authors takes place with like ancient myths, and lore, and I find it to be pretty cool. Like people take inspiration from Christian mythos to Greek mythos a lot.
No time for sightseeing.
Egyptian.
The board
now
said
Norse.
this was an emergency.
It is, of course, something we've already seen in this setting, since you have Odin and Thor Anderson, who are
Norse,
based on the Norse gods.
Yep. And just like the alien Romulus is part of a Greek myth. I believe.
The founder of Rome.
Yeah. Oh, not Greek myth. Is it Greek myth?
Roman.
Roman myth, yeah.
Of course, a Roman myth is mostly just Greek myth repackaged.
Yeah.
That's also the Romulans in Star Trek. And then they were the Remans in Star Trek Nemesis, everyone's favorite Star Trek movie.
Never seen. Research site
Good, probably.
I feel like all the Star Wars stuff I've been into, I should give Star Trek a whirl one of these days.
Looks like no one's been down here.
More sci-fi than fantasy. A little harder.
So no more space wizards and samurai. It's actual civilizations and politics and all the nuances that go into galactic life. Oh. So the roots, and we have this red stuff again.
Sand.
This red sand again.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Although since we're talking foundations and recency bias, like even, yeah, like I think this is the trend for a lot of sci-fi stories. Like if you've seen the Alien franchise, Prometheus explains the origin of humans in some weird way. Basically, ancient civilization injects a part of themselves into us, and we become created in their image. And then the alien, the xenomorph, basically becomes like a way to eradicate us if we get too crazy, I guess.
My life's
But here we are.
been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Ash, huh? I've heard his name a couple times.
There was a mention of an Ash Act somewhere.
Per Shannon, Star Trek is not hard sci-fi. It's a lot more philosophical.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
So she says.
Oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead.
Dun dun dun.
She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Yeah. Also, that bright light probably looks like a bottomless pit I don't want to go into.
Probably. Probably not a good time. Also, House of Leaves again. The idea of a house, which is like given that heavy, weighty emphasis, just because of the concept of a haunted house and the things which can lurk within.
So comparing
is
reality.
Is that a better energy recovery, perhaps? So it's the same rarity.
Nope.
No, rip.
Barely. And now we have, oh my goodness,
McGird.
Oh my god, it's so big.
It's so big. You're right on the edge.
Woo! I don't know if I can make it.
Nope.
No way.
Doesn't seem very plausible right now. Perhaps we'll be able to plausible-ficate it later.
Alright, so I get to research Site Delta, perhaps? Let's explore this way, because I think left is progress. That's what she said. I knew you were going there, Shannon.
Shannon is so big.
Yeah, she really is. And I love flustering her about it. Thanks for noticing. Uh-oh. Or not.
Denied. Douche.
And what do we have here? No new weapon forms. I do need more shifting fragments so I can get to the last construct level.
That is the asset for this area, so you'll start finding them now.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Rocks in the way.
Unbreakable
Only
rocks.
there was a mod to help us. Is there anything in that little tent behind you? Suppose not.
Nope. So, the foundation. I fall through, I probably keep falling forever as I go through infinite worlds.
Well, if you're at the foundation, then there's probably nothing underneath.
Those paintings look old. Like
Primordial essence.
old.
Mm-hmm. Like old. Advance old. Supreme old.
This isn't your average everyday oldness. This is advanced oldness.
Oh! Oh!
A new enemy.
Let's see how to best handle them.
War boys.
That's actually... Wow. That's a pretty good way. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just like Elevated and the aerial troopers, they like to dodge.
But they can just dodge right into my explosions.
Potentially, yes. Unlike those, they are not aerial, so they have one less dimension to work with.
Almost older than your mom. Shannon! Don't talk about my mom like that. Okay. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least they figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing to the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can. Haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is bad if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breeding that shit in.
And bear in mind, this is like 50s or 60s, so thousands of dollars is how much in modern currency?
At least hundreds of thousands. Oh, still got hiss.
Yeah, you just kind of ran past all them.
Oh, I missed one. Cave paintings. By Ash. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicates a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see them echoes of the board, some linear and architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who was writing it? I feel there's mythology out there that is similar to all that. Alright, where's this last enemy?
Hopefully they didn't bug out or something. Are they down below there somewhere? Clean on a ledge or something? Don't know if they might have despawned or some weird thing.
Yeah, no. And I can't go back to the checkpoint from here. I've been soft-locked. Congratulations, me.
Oops.
This game isn't glitchy, I swear. Oh! No, they're not dead.
It seems like they're clinging on something, some geometry down there.
Oh! What?!
Oops, didn't hit the kill plane.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now.
What? What is that? What is this bullshit? Okay. Let's give Pierce some love.
Let's pierce some pickaxes.
Beware of toxic geysers. Uh-oh.
Oh no, stinky. Yeah, that's kind of what you saw in the mold boss.
Yeah. They just weren't too much of a threat.
I mean, I think you died to them at one point.
Oh, there's something over here. I can't go this way, though. It's blocked. It's blocked by this thingy. This might be progress. No, it's that again. Definitely.
Too high for me.
I do wonder how those new enemies handle Pierce.
The elevated didn't dodge Pierce. Only dodge the explosives.
Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he was found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like one of the crossroads, but smaller. Also, I hear Doge in the background.
Oh, dog.
Yeah. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Dragging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way, but we really need to evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division, trained in repelling and orienting, than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. Marcus. My control got stuck. There we go. Huh? No, we... Oh, right, the His Sharpened. That's what they're called. His Sharpened agents display para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation APR could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the His Sharpen's ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness sense of sight. If we do accept that the His Sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is a cause for concern. Yay, new DLC enemies.
Yay, melee dudes, because there weren't really a lot of those.
Yep. I'm gonna check mods. Garbage. Garbage. Ew.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension.
Whoa.
What if this happens in the upper floors?
Uh-oh.
It'll destroy the bureau.
So the astral plane, could this be considered the world between worlds? Or just a brand new dimension?
I guess it's liminal space, kind of. This is where you would see, this is where you interact with the board. Like anytime you get a new item, you come here.
I forgot to switch shoulder buttons.
Down?
There we go, thank you. This is where Pierce coming in handy now.
Remember, you need to aim a little high if you want to get headshots.
Uh-oh.
Now that you have that super fast custodial readiness, you'll be more better able to deal with those guys. You know, it sucks you didn't get any damage boost mods while you were doing that farming.
Yeah.
It was being very rude.
Maybe I just gotta focus on headshot damage where I can. Cave bleed. There's something over there, but I can't reach it.
Curse you, altitude.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Crossroads.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
And
Me,
yet...
I'm the director. I'm in charge now, for reals.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
The nail. And more research. So we're definitely gonna get some upgrade to open up these crystal black rocks.
Mayhaps.
2 more shifting fragments. Ooh, yes. Yes. Now we're talking. Another shifting fragment. One more.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
Weapon.
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
That's how I feel about this place. The weirder it gets, the more we gotta adapt to survive. Should I go down there?
Can. Rewarded.
Dodge efficiency. Explosive energy recovery.
Hmm.
And now it's too dark.
Too spooky. Where's your flashlight?
I don't have one, do I?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Where's your flashlight, Alan Wake?
Apparently I have to find them.
Why don't you have Christmas tree lights all over yourself?
There's another ledge over here. Major targets.
Oof. Oh, good thing you can just stash that away.
Hey, look at this. More stuff. Ah! Oh shit.
Mimic. Probably more coming behind you.
Let's see what I get as a result. I think I got a mod.
That was the one you got earlier.
And some collectibles. A lot of them. The pillar found at the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, wink wink nudge nudge haha, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like husk of a seed, from which the oldest house sprouted. Trotter wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. The pillar. Kind of reminds me of the necromorphs in Dead Space. Evil rock. Brings
what was
evil.
it called? The marker.
Yeah. On ley lines and their energies. From my research into the oldest house ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So, what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act like a magnet attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power. Perhaps classifying that power provides some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness its energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. Ah, the former Nazi scientist.
Dr. Strangelove over here. I'm sure he's going to help us.
Yeah. Occam's razor. What was it? What was that again? Is that just a logical conclusion?
That's the simplest explanation is usually the correct one, I think.
Makes sense. Astral copy. Field research on astral entity, astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report blank for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggressions seem to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding the objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems like they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. The copies. Have we seen them?
Those are the they're basically an alternate version of the Hiss guards. They're the blocky enemies with guns. You previously saw them in the astral plane whenever you were going there for binding with an object of power. Now here they're just a regular enemy.
Got it. From the desk of Director Northmore. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasm of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal laboratory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. Is there a bottom? I guess there is, based on my enemy. Alright. Nope. Alright, so without thinking, I found a hidden location. Apparently there's 10 in this DLC.
Did an achievement pop up to say something about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said
sounds about right.
1 of 10. I think we got a lot of the hidden locations in the base game. Alright, so before I touch this girthy pillar, I need to... Yes, girth. We love girth here, right guys? That's just too high. Director Faded, you're now too tiny.
There's a little spotlight on the wall there. Like to the left, right there.
Seems like people surrounding this thing in the
big, weird, single eye, multi-arm thing.
Like a spider.
You seen anything like that?
Multi-eyed. Trying to think about the boss fights. It's not the mold boss fight. And definitely not the giant...
Big eyeball.
We see the big eyeball a couple times, yeah, but not... Oh, but it did have the legs pop out.
Yeah, former.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. Time to touch the big, black, mysterious thing. The board says, touch me.
Touch the nail. Do it, Yale.
Dual tool upgrade. Huh. Left, south, one weapon. Oh, so I have a choice.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
So you get 2 abilities. They are both crystal related. You get ability to destroy crystals or ability to create crystals.
Create, destroy. Will like block me from getting all the paths in the DLC, I guess?
No, you're not blocked, whichever one you choose.
Let's see. Does this Pegasus likes to make things, want to make things, or go on a destructive rampage with bullets?
Bullet.
Bullet! I want destructive power.
Charge and surge are very good for this.
There we go. Make, unmake. MacGuffins. Oops. Hiss are present. Alright, so we keep going. Oh, nice. God damn it. Get over here. That it?
Looks like it. Usually how it goes.
And now...
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
I am
I'm
so
a
with you.
total badass. I'm fine at everything.
Alright, so I get to do large enemies now.
Yay.
And I can upgrade. Level 6. What? What is this? Infinite?
You now have tier 6, which is the highest tier of mods.
I might as well try and get some, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's not bad. Shit, if you could get some fucking...
Nah. I'll get the weapon mods better.
Yeah, get a fucking damage mod.
No, I need more.
No, tragedy.
Remote thoughts. Pain. Oh, but it says it's gonna refresh mods.
You can get that rare a tier 4 one just for the heck of it. Not bad.
But should I refresh? It says no.
I feel like it's probably a good chance you're gonna run into that roadblock anyway.
All of them require remote thoughts. Of course it's the containment one. I just grinded endlessly for it.
Just grinded so much.
God, so much grinding. Why is this game expecting to do so much grinding? I'm Zeus. Don't they know who I am?
Yeah, they know you love grinding.
You're right.
So you got one right there. It's right over there. It's so easy. Also, you'll be able to access those chests that have
right at the very beginning.
Crystals around them.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Don't do it again. Watch me.
Fair enough.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
I work better alone. Yeah. Whatever, Marshall. Anyway, I'll keep Pierce just in case. Oh, they grow back, right?
It's temporary.
Oh no!
Astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
But I can go back with that, can I?
Yeah.
Alright, so here we go, the Canyon Rim. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Where everything. We have these.
Here's a funny thing. These we actually saw when you first got launch. And you haven't seen them since because you've never been in the astral plane. They're basically this version of the power core crate things.
Makes sense to me. Do these puzzles change whether I get create or destroy?
Well, you needed destroy to, you needed, what was it called, fracture, just to be able to get in here.
Oh, you're right. Otherwise, you
Remember?
go to the upper area.
Mm-hmm.
So I chose to go the bottom route and destroy shit.
Kiss in the astral plane?
Didn't take you for a bottom, Zeus.
Oh shit! Action. Oh.
Oops. Been a bad time if there was another one to smash you with a hammer.
Another shifting fragment. There we go.
It's funny, I think you only need the ones for... Well, no, I guess you need them for crafting the high tier mods too.
Oh no! There we go, that makes more sense. Making a lot of progress. Oh. You have more stuff in here. The where everything. A dead letter. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. Way to ruin pets for everybody, man. And this statue we saw in the Luck Lab, or whatever it was. So basically the feng shui thing. Yeah.
Maneki Neko.
Yeah. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior. Minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simulation incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent alter items acting uniformly or replicate instances of AI-48 is unknown. Background. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in a director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item to appear. Alright. Oh. You cannot throw this thing away, thankfully.
Sorry, I had to check on something, although now I think I should BRB for a moment to take the dog out.
Okay. Oh, I can't make it.
Uh-oh. Can you go up there and then grab it?
Oh.
I guess they won't let you do that. Oh well. Okay, now BRB.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
I gotta keep going. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Had to shoot through the hole. All right. Oh no! No! Man. I was doing so well, and then it just got demolished right there. Now I'm back all the way here. But it seems like my progress is saved. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, somehow not dead. Come on. Ooh, that was way too close. Really? Okay, there we go. There we go. DJ with the hydrate. Hello, DJ. Welcome to the stream. Whew. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm a big goober, but hey, I gotta hydrate. This scheme is hard. It's a DLC, so I should shout you out, honestly. I don't know why you can't chat. I should be able to log in, which is weird that I can't do it on this end. I have to fix it. But I am such a good person, I'm going to go ahead and shout out my wonderful artist friend. I am such a good person, I'm going to go. There we go. Twitch weird. Yeah, I mean, I can post, but I have to go to my own channel. I can't just do it off Streamlabs and I have to, like, sign in again. You know, I'm already signed in, so it just makes no damn sense. But yeah, DJ is to thank for all the wonderful costumes you see me in, and for me having a PNG tuber. Forever thankful to him. Oops. Go. Second checkpoint.
I am Lebac. Have you gotten to the fork already?
Yes, I took the left path.
Yes, so you haven't gotten to the top, I see.
We're getting there. Uh-oh.
One of these may have something on the top.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Whoops. That might be a problem because they, might not spawn down there. Oh, there's a containment thing.
Yay!
Oh, it's only major targets, so it's not going to be swarms of enemies.
Alright. Third checkpoint.
Before you leave, check the top of these pillars on the sides, because there's something on one of these sides. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. Yeah, okay, it's the other one. No biggie. Like the other fork of the path. There'll be another climb like this, and it'll be at the top of that one.
Got it. Looks like I gotta go down there. So there's the fork. I guess I have to do both paths.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shield rush.
Shield that rush.
Feel the rush. Nope. There we go. Very long astral plane challenge. So it seems like I gotta do this basically like 4 times, 4 keys. Also realize when you fall in the pit, you don't die.
Yeah, I think in most cases it's not death. Now you may notice crystals on the floor. Oh, so one of the potential applications you can have for fracture is you can lure enemies onto destructible floor.
The fuck?
You blew yourself up there. You had an explosive right there on the wall.
No!
Oops. Yeah, so you can lure enemies onto destructible platforms and then blow them up, and that'll send them into their deaths.
Yeah, that's Thankfully, that's what I've been doing. Oops.
It's kind of niche, but it's fun. You only really do it in this area since... Or in the Foundation, because there's not like you see those crystals in the main game if you go back.
Right. So, what can you do with the create version? For, like, getting rid of enemies?
There's perhaps a thing you can do. What do you think you do with spontaneously manifesting crystals? Mayhaps.
Just like lure them in front of crystal bases and...
Ooh. Oh, I think that's the one that you already have the legendary version of, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, because the fancy one is 500%, so...
Oh, I don't need this low health boost. There we go.
Ooh.
That's right.
Fancy.
I am a fancy horse now.
The pinky is extended.
That's right, baby. Charge blast boost. No, it was velocity speed. I don't want to... Okay. Why not?
Really extra speed?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I already have the best.
We got a better version of that. The middle row. If you want to use that still.
What, oh, this?
Levitation ammo boost.
Might as well.
Because again, charge is best used as aerial bombardment in my opinion, so it works well with that.
I also have this to use. Let's play with charge then, instead of surge. Wow.
Uh-oh. We gotta get to safety.
Why is the range stunted?
What do you mean?
I don't feel like it's like getting close to the enemy. Or at least for the big one.
So the charge is like a really big projectile, and it like clings on things if you get too close to it. So it's a little easier to get in the way of things. Whereas Surge is the little projectile which then explodes. Surge is more controlled compared to charge.
So I should probably keep using Surge more. It's been jiving with me. Because I can fire and time my explosions. Now the question is, where is the last... There it is. Final climb.
pin.
But projectile speed's only for charge. Since
Yeah.
Surge here, it already moves pretty fast.
Yeah, pretty much. You'd be able to see it more noticeably if you took the projectile speed off charge.
Yep, you're dead.
Also, did you see the America Overnight cast? I think it might be here.
I don't think I ran to that yet.
Pretty sure it's somewhere in this region.
More personal mods. Okay, that's the infinite. And weapon mods. I gotta get rid of a lot of these. Wait, you say I have another charge velocity boost? Yeah, I think I have a better one. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, if you look at it, the legendary one is basically just
500.
projectile speed better.
So I don't need any of those boosts.
Much like the special one for Shatter is basically just the choke, but better.
So I don't need the choke either.
Pretty much.
Spin. That's the rate of fire, which I don't really want. I'm sure there's like detailed like weapon builds to make every weapon ridiculous. You just have to get the right mods, legendary mods. Get out of here. Haley, guys. Woo. And there we go. The final area.
The final destination. Now if you look up here... Up.
Oh. We back. Oh, it's the mirror world, I think.
Or it's just turbo fucked.
It's like I see this scene, I'm like, Hey, why don't we drink cactus juice? Katara. Woo woo.
It's the Candle Cove episode of Threshold Kids.
Oh my gosh. Well, glad to see we got a 7th episode.
It's what the fans wanted all this time.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, Surge is pretty good for this. Gotta wait for the enemies to get in the right position.
Ah! Oh, what?
Yeah, they're a large enemy, so you can seize them now.
Yeah, but he was still doing the animation. I was pretty concerned about that.
Please, Mr. Hisswarped, you are doing me a concern.
There we go. I have a rock, I'm not afraid to use it. That guy. So glad they're vulnerable when they're actually carrying things.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
We touch rock, what happens? Oh, the former again.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Just doing my job.
Well, we're a quarter of the way done with the DLC.
First
Yeah, with the story anyway.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
So we already saw that AWE had a lot of side content.
That's true, we haven't really seen much here. Outside of just explore.
I believe if you go toward the nail, there might be something new to look at.
Additional enemies. Yes. And all the seize duration.
Maximum seize.
Jukebox token.
You go back and get more remote thoughts, Zeus.
Yes, remote thoughts. Oh, who's here? Our friend.
Jesse, hey!
Friend.
Emily. What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
Sure.
He takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating?
No.
I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily.
No more geeking around.
Astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
By the way, when you're looking at my Discord stream, is it any laggy? Because it may
I don't think so.
It may just be my Twitch feed over here a little bit when I'm like turning the camera too quickly. Yay, computer.
Yay, computer. My favorite.
So I went to the Canyon Rim. Now I gotta go to Research Site Gamma, which is at the very beginning.
Yep.
But these other areas, can I get to them right now?
Doesn't seem like it.
No.
If you can look.
I already went there.
Pounced might one acquire those areas.
I mean, if I go look.
Like if you... No, that's the same way. If you want to look for those other areas, where would those be, you think?
Above or below me, maybe.
If it isn't my favorite director. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
Be consumed with the non-goop.
Corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Astral bleed.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation. Correct. And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So, what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Ooh.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
We're familiar with that, it's fine.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Hey, as long as we know what's going on.
Don't be a stranger.
So I'm gonna double check something here. Capture cursor. Video, base canvas, that's fine. Bitrate, I don't want to touch my bitrate. Recording, stream. I think the reason why the game is kind of laggy is because I'm streaming both of you, and it's just high resource.
Yeah. It is what it is. It seems manageable.
Yeah, it's not the worst. But I'll leave it to my viewers to see what they think of it. Since right now if I pull something on my computer is running at 63% memory right now. It's not awful. But Control right now is taking up so much. And Discord as well because I'm streaming. Oops. Click. So the nail gets taller. So I'm guessing for now I'll just continue the story.
Pretty much. I don't think you even can do much
side content,
optional content yet, other than looking for hidden locations.
Astral Tower, what? Oh, that's in... Don't want to go there. Cave system. I forget, I hit a lot of points in the astral plane.
Yeah, there are a shit ton in that one section.
Here's that crate. All for launch efficiency mod. Yeah!
Get exploded.
Yep. Unfortunately, because I didn't get the create power, I can't traverse that particular area.
Alas, another time, perhaps. Another lifetime in which we made different choices. If only we had the power of quantum tunneling to access other timelines.
I know, right? That'd be great. Perish! Oh shit! Nope, I already did that. Do I... Yeah, this way was blocked earlier. Not anymore.
Not no more, it ain't.
Worst I've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
Hiss take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the Hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Before that, let's actually listen to the whole conversation. Oh. The Astral Mimic? The Astral Mimic are physically indistinguishable from astral copies. DJ, did you do AWE before this? I did, actually.
Yes, this is we're doing the last chunk of the game right now.
Yeah, so lore-wise, I hope that was the right move. We'll see.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities? The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates that objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board in the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. That's not good. Green. Dead letters. I don't know if you can see this, but I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand, and I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's closed. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not spec to it. Please, I need you, Safe Peggy. I don't want you to appear too. I don't know where I've gone. I hope I captured it. Foundation's fine. I can see, yeah. I don't know, like, I've yet to judge. I like the create destroy idea, but with how long the astral plane levels are going to be, maybe that's why people prefer, and especially the constant threat of the enemy of darkness in AWE.
They're different. They're very different kinds of content. This is kind of more of the same with the main game, I suppose you could say, just a little different taste. AWE is a little more radically different, so it feels very impactful when you play it.
Got it. I agree.
I snuck into the foundation
So far.
through a back door, I know. Had to get ahead of the Hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the Hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Committed to the cause, no matter what. Oh, great. Erased.
He did.
Hi. Forklift.
She tried to kill me with a forklift.
Ooh. Another forklift? No. Come on. Eee! Bastard. we not done? Might just be the spike. There's a door over here. Shortcut, baby.
But is it also a tree, is the question.
No, it's not a shortcut. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. I've been in here before. It's right next to... yeah. No, I have not been here.
"41 days since entry day.
I
The
missed
day
log
of
3.
Our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
So, have you heard about... yeah, interesting log, but have you heard about, like, the id in psychology?
Yes. The id, the ego, and the superego.
Yeah. So that's, I believe, I forget who coined it, but it's like 1/3 of your sense of self, right?
The idea is that the ego is like the core, I suppose, your personality, your persona at its core, and the id and the superego are what try to influence the id. The superego and the id try to influence the ego. The superego is like your conscience, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
And the id is base most thoughts, the simple, the banal,
your basic human needs.
Your impulsive needs, your interests, things like that. So this is like raw persona.
Your core, huh? Your raw. The foundation of who you are, perhaps.
Yes, in a way.
Like, the id of a lot of people may like invoke needs of survival, perhaps social,
yes,
perhaps intellectual. Who knows? It varies.
Also, it was Freud, because of course.
Yeah, I figure it's like, I don't want to say Freud, but I guess it was Freud who came up with that theory or current
set of uncoordinated instinctual desires.
Remember I was complaining about not having enough source, and here I am swimming in it?
Yeah, it's only a problem in the early game, and late game is just like, oh sure, I got all this.
20 versus 19. Alright, so we're up here. I think I can go across the bridges. That might be too high for me, so I'm not going to bother. Deep cavern.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Here we go.
I'll get this mechanic.
Just spawns in immediately. All right, time to fight. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Actually, in this case, I'm gonna get rid of Purist, bring back good old Speed. Oh, geysers. Oh, shit.
Oh, guys, have the aerobics mod, so extra health is a dodge away if you need it.
Yep. Oh, wow. My possessed helper just obliterated that guy with a punch.
Like, melee seems very powerful, judging by the kick to the shins you got a while ago.
Oh, that's explosive.
Yeah, just like the mold explosives.
Alright, just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like this. Ammo efficiency that I never use. There's a lot of mods I just didn't bother. I just saved it, like, why?
Yeah, it's the issue, and they just kept adding more and more.
I do when we get to Alan Wake 2. There's less reliance on RNG there. Because Alan Wake 1 did not worry about that too much at all. I don't think there were mods.
Alan Wake 1, you didn't really even have equipment, because all your guns were just... you just drop them between locations.
Yepers. Another shifting fragment.
I'm giving you the infinite mods.
I do need them, but I unfortunately need the containment echoes.
Another etching.
Well, to craft them, but you can also just get them.
Yep.
I think you should do the thing first. You can come back and do this afterward.
The cave bleed, yeah.
I think this is a control point after you unlock it.
No way. I don't believe this. But I'm gonna grab some water first while I stare menacingly at this.
I'll do that too then.
And we are back. We're back. We're back and back and back.
Back in the saddle again.
Lollipops.
Hello? Or,
Tasty.
are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on?
We're going backwards.
I'm back here?
Uh-oh.
Wasn't my idea.
I'm getting
Blame
the
the
other power. Oh no.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Haha. More power. Or not. Oh, yes.
My turn on the crystal box.
I can make things grow. It's a dream come true.
Expand crystal.
Yeah.
Finally, you have become Sombra.
So, where's my empire? Do not be thick.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
I will be thick everywhere I damn please. There we go. I am mismanaging the bureau? Bullshit. Here we go. All right. Nothing hidden over here. That's fine.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
You may want to keep your fingers off the trigger up ahead.
Okay.
Avoid the
urge.
The tragedy of putting your controller down and accidentally pressing the trigger button.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
You're totally the worms from Dark Souls.
Hungry. I mean...
Our true
yeah,
Lord
actually,
hath returned.
that's not what you meant, was
Panini.
Oh no, the worst
part of the board?
chowder
Used
character.
to be?
Split board, huh?
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for...
Son?
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is going on? Things are getting weirder and weirder. I can now make the jump over there if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it came from.
I doubt you went across below you on your first way into the area.
Yes.
Get these goodies up here. I don't know if you can stand on that one.
Shit!
Oh no, yeah. I feel like that might have happened to me.
No!
Ah, tragedy.
But I do have a waypoint I can get to, maybe. A shortcut.
Mayhaps.
But now that I have the power...
Unlimited power.
No, I can grab these.
Do anything now.
Gotta be careful. There we go. Yep, so there's a goodie I really want to get up there, but I have to take the long way back. I think it was up here? Yep, here we go. No crystals, though.
They should be along the walls somewhere. You may have to get a little closer. Oh, maybe this one doesn't have them? I think there might be like one or two, and you have to like go from another direction. Yeah, you have to go from the other direction for this one, I think.
More stuff.
Fuck you, rocks.
More fragments. Well, not the worst thing to backtrack all this way. Get goodies. The completionist side of my brain is a little happier. Wasn't there a shortcut down here? Nah, I think I have to go back to research site Delta. Just take this back. There was that direction over there. Deep cavern, it says.
Derp cavern. That's suboptimal.
Did I get this? I didn't.
Yes. That was the one with the id.
Run past everything. Whatever. Just teleport. Cave bridge. Yes. And now more abilities. What to invest in is the question. Levitation.
Ground slam.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you don't foresee yourself using it very much, because you kind of haven't been.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
See, if you look at the floor there, that's
spike trap.
Crystal you can like raise and smash enemies.
Okay. We're back here again. Let's not screw this up. But now that I have both powers, I can access the other paths. There's one. Now this way.
Shifting fragment and something.
Yeah, it's all the stuff up here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Alright, we're back here. And there's a way up to my left.
You got left and right. Warehouse path and base camp.
Here we go. Warehouse.
Snare house.
Oh, right here. Oh, no, no, no.
And just like the Destructibles come back eventually, the platforms you create will disappear after a while, so you don't want to dilly-dally too much.
Gotta be quick. I feel like this is a trap. Mimic? No.
Surprisingly.
I don't need to do that. Yeah, let me just seal myself in. I think that's perfect. Melee. I love how the game just reminds you have that button.
It's not like you use it in combat that much.
Nope, I probably should.
Most of the time. Like I said, it's, it can be good, but it is kind of limited.
Stunted range and limited damage.
This is the director.
It's helpful for getting a little stagger.
Reinforcements are here.
Oh, time to fight again. Or not. We're just gonna do all the looting first. That's weird. A shower doesn't work.
Fix the shower, your next mission.
Pyramidal geometry? I mean, maybe. There's pipes. There's paths. And there's hiss over there. Go. And my guy made it out, barely. Hold on. I don't think I win the last one. Nope.
Is this a Bureau ID badge?
Uh-oh.
So old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
The first side content. And this is a shortcut. There's a key card in there.
It's your first collectible card game. We're gonna be playing Triple Triad before we know it.
Wonderful. I was just in here, I think. Yeah.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
How many do we need? I guess we'll have to talk to her and find out. Well, let's read. Let's take a break. The history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewildered me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts on Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found the tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and I thought I am now bound to the oldest house. I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imikche, whatever that means. Some cultures offer blood sacrifice to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhumane powers. Do New York City many murders act as sacrifices for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? No, it's Faden. Of course it's Faden. I don't know. geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. But that's just a bit of old war patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. I guess in Americana that was the case, but there's still a lot of that mindset going on. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be? Or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery that cannot help us to find alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly, so does the board. So is the board per this feminine presenting? I don't know. That's just the patriarchy talking. Ray92 says hi again. Fun to clock out and sleep. Meditate. IFK. Alright, well, hi again. Hope you get some rest.
So, Yax Imix Che is the Mesoamerican world tree.
Oh.
And on doing a Google search for it, the third result is that article on the Control Wiki.
Wow. Good job, Control. The astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. We already saw that report, Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact they both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. AKA don't touch him. The adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple was a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press. But I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. Alright, dude. If you ever made it here. Hi. Perish!
Perish.
Oh, we got it. The rare kill confirmed by my ranger here.
Oh, nice.
What, I need 5 of those?
Yeah, you need 5. Like, and it's basically just like hit enemies until they're nearly dead, and then pray the guy has accuracy enough to kill them off.
My dude, get him.
Oops. Best thing you could try to do is lure it closer to him.
Yeah!
Yay! Ooh. Now it's a garbage mod.
Gotta get rid of a lot of personal mods. Evade use. But I'd rather have the health instead of ammo recovery. But maybe keep me alive versus keeping my charge shots. I don't know. What do you think? That's tricky.
All the weird situational things.
Yeah.
I mean, ostensibly that does give melee a lot more utility, at least. That'd be good if you had melee upgraded more, probably.
The evade use?
No, the recovery on melee hits.
Oh yeah, but I just got rid of them.
Yeah.
Projectile spread, don't care. Taking melee damage now. Recoil. A lot of garbage here. So I'm at 6 figures right now for source. My goodness. Ah, crap. Now where? I'll keep going. Right there. And
another ID card for a cartographer.
More case files, all right. It looks like an elevator. I might as well read this real quick. Meteor Hill. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The summary.
So that's like the hammer that was old and weird.
Gotcha. So about Meteor Hill. This paradimensional occurrence consists of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing 4 material of magmatic qualities. The response. A local chapter of the Youth Science Slate were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Jeez. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply in the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements of vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. 1958 in Wisconsin.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
So already noticed things going very awry here. And this, where was this? Oh, this is where I started. But now, we got power. Bye, Ranger.
Farewell, Ranger.
Another core over here. So many to choose from. But only one that will work. No, there's more over here. Interesting. I guess just take your pick. Power cores. That looks like another area. Elevator secrets, perhaps.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Dun dun dun.
Freaky major targets randomly like that. Alright. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found the way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores can collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, this device should not be taken outside the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it's allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace.
So all those power cores you've been seeing around the oldest house were made by Ashe.
Yeah. Thank you, Ashe.
Towards the yellow plot progression.
Mm-hmm. Seeing that yellow reminds me of like how Portal did its progression. You just find such tarp and or such paint.
It's things like that in a lot of games. Like in Mirror's Edge, it was red. Look for the red thing. That's where you gotta go.
Mm-hmm. Melee health boost. Oh boy. Another part of the warehouse. Oh, hey. Hostile work environment. I'm guessing kill 50 enemies with something. A lot of crystals on the ground didn't use. People praising this taller entity with eyes above it. So many eyes. Alright, we're gonna keep moving.
Who should I be listening to? A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Jeez, we're almost at the top, but this is crazy. So I can go there, but... yeah, that's progression. What if I go there? Aha. And I got the elevator all the way up here. Here we go. Look at that ugliness over there. Also, it's pretty interesting how we see all these stacks of rocks and people use this in real life like to mark trail markers. So it's cool to see that reflected here in the cavern system. Go.
Here we go.
What happened with your mic? Oh shit!
Oh, am I muted?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. I didn't do anything different.
Oh, you're back, and that's all that matters. I didn't hear you since I activated that elevator.
Oh, I was muted for a bit, but I'm not muted now.
Oh, we have that again. Floor number 5. Yeah, I think once I get to the top here, we'll probably end the stream. Maybe. Don't need all this.
I drop the tier 3 one.
Weapon mods are fine. Where is the light? There is none. So it's still saying level 4. Yeah, I think that's the right way. Just double checking. Just really hard to see in here. All right. Here we go. Oh, we have these nodes.
The nodes.
We're missing one more. Oh.
Secret. Not a secret location, I guess.
Nope. Ah. There we go. Gotta call the elevator first. We're almost at the top. Upper warehouse. Whoa. We're here.
There's the etching.
Warehouse with an A, not to be confused with the warehouse with an E.
I feel like I should fall down that hole, but not now. Let's catch up on research here. On the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tables, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Lots of stuff from Ash. More about Meteor Hill. More details. The retrieved material was subjected to Failstrom's array configuration 74-B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims of Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, and heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Divergence gave statements claiming that the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and blanked to receive help, away from society. Well, good on them, I guess, but that's still terrifying. Oh!
Oh no! That impale kill.
Oh, we have this to worry about. There we go.
I believe that Shield Rush was actually introduced with this DLC, incidentally.
I hate that noise so much.
Stress noise.
Now you decide that? You're our favorite.
And these are going to be getting more and more annoying. So now they have shape parts on them, but it's all on a time limit. And also you can destroy.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, you can destroy the shaped parts and you can regrow the destroyed parts. So it can be kind of annoying.
Right here.
Up on the top there. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
I'm guessing don't fall down there.
It doesn't look very... I can't remember, unfortunately, so I can't say, but it doesn't look very promising, I can say that much.
Alright, so we're at the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna get my stuff, head back to control point, and call it a day, but we are at 3...
We're looking good. We'll probably be able to finish all the side content next time, in addition to the actual campaign.
Hidden location plus, there you go.
Actual control point, which is handy.
Max this out. Yay.
Slam-a-jamma.
And I can get this one. Might as well.
And it's a dumb thing.
Boo.
Rip.
Well, I could refresh the mods if I want to.
You got plenty of source for it.
Aha! I got it. Let's see what I get. That's actually good. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, it's basically launch, put the shield up. That could do well in the build.
It could be useful.
Health recovery on launch hits. Woo!
Oh, that's good.
Oh my!
Even though you're using the other thing now.
Which is also great. Let's roll the dice again. Yes.
All those shaded facets are coming in handy. All the investigations materials that barely get used for anything.
Evade ammo refund. Shield boost. Launch health recovery.
It's a better version than the one you had. Enraged.
That is... Why? His charge?
His charge specifically? That's What? It's so hyper specific. What the fuck?
I don't like this. Anything else? No. Remote thoughts.
The pain.
Man. EV energy cost. Energy gain on shield damage. But this is the big one. I can just max out. Shield strength, energy recovery. I might as well get infinite. Get rid of that. Get rid of health in general. Evade. Launch speed on launch kills now. Definitely not touching that one.
Yeah, you can't get it again if you get rid of it.
10,000. Yeah, no, thank you.
That's how much you'll lose if you get another death. So.
Yep. Shield strength. I mean, this basically just keeps me alive. Alright, so the last place, we're going to go to Crossroads and call it there. I'm guessing I got to go down for that one. I didn't see.
Well, you probably need the thing for it still. The shape ability. So it has to be involved in some capacity.
Yep, there it is.
There we go.
Alright, but now I know for next time. Because we are at time, so I'm guessing we have one full stream left. Most likely.
Yeah, we could probably finish next stream, I think, the way things have been going.
Granted, remember we spent the first hour grinding for stuff.
Yeah. Won't have to do any more extraneous things next time.
Indeedy. Alright, but the question is when to have that stream. Because my following weekend, like Thursday through literally Monday, it's just all blocked off next week. Because I got football game on Thursday, Megaplex that weekend. Sunday I reserved for our test stream for the dub. So really...
Well, take your time. I can work things out.
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably won't have another opening until the 6th. And that's basically the best time to finish it. Because it's Friday night, no more Metroid. Because the following week I'm going to be in Columbia the 10th through the 15th. So, stream-wise, it's going to be pretty sparse these next... this weekend... Well, next weekend won't be too bad, but because I'll have a full week of streams. But yeah, this weekend's gonna suck. Next weekend I'm gonna be gone because I'm gonna go to Columbia for personal health reasons, and then that leaves us basically a week. Cause I'm thinking about starting the spoops the Friday before October, so it'll be the 27th.
Well, we should definitely be finished, even if we have to take an extra stream.
Yeah, so we have time. So we're definitely going to reconvene on the 6th. And there's literally going to be, for me, one stream. Well, one official stream, one non-official stream this week because testing. Who wants to watch me test audio like that? That's kind of lame. But who knows? Maybe. I don't know. It's just for me and the team. But yeah, Spoops is going to be a lot of fun, man. It's going to be Silent Hill 4 going to be getting a game off, not an emulator, but something. I forget what it was called. Crow sent me a good link to get the game on. So let me see. Silent Hill. GOG. You ever heard about that?
I don't think so. Is it just a site for
It's a site
ROMs?
where, yeah, it's like paid ROMs, but they're like optimized well, and you don't need an emulator. It just comes with its own executable.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I got that.
Kind of had something like that for a game in the past, I think.
And
Maybe I
then,
did use that.
and then we have Alan Wake 2. So Kuros will be joining me probably on Silent Hill 4. Alan Wake 2, I'm sure you probably want to join for that. And probably Soma will be the last scary, spoopy thing I'll do that month. That'll squeeze in. But it'll be hard because I think I'm going to be running the Ace Attorney stream. So I may, this year, unfortunately, I may have to do 2 games instead of 3. Unless I, like, finish a game early and then I can slot it in. So
Soma isn't very long. I don't think you'd need 3 weeks, 2 or 4 weeks for that.
Yeah, so I could probably squeeze it in. Like, Silent Hill 4 isn't that long a game. Alan Wake 2 is probably going to be the longest game of the bunch.
Yes, very.
Curious how long it's going to take. Let's see. Playtime. It says Alan Wake 2, 18.5 hours in length, just for story. And then for 100% completion, it's 30 hours. So if I divide 18 hours, that's basically 5 weeks of Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2, I should say. But
Alan
there's
Cake.
But there's also there's DLC.
Yes, there is DLC. We have one out right now, and I think the other one is coming out in October, so during the stream it'll be available.
According to creative director Sam Lake, they confirm Alan Wake 2 is the longest game they've made in studio history. Whoo boy.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're gonna basically.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is longer than Control.
So I might be down for starting that early, honestly. If we finish Control early enough, then I'll just jump right into Alan Wake 2, maybe at that point.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, because like I said, I lose my Sundays going forward for the dub, and the dub is going to be long. The dub is like a 7 to 8 month project, probably, with how long the game is. Because it's 2.5 hours per stream, and each game is like 25 hours each. So it's like 20 streams, 20 weeks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, at least. But hey, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be me and 6 other people. So yeah, I'm gonna say right now, I'll probably dedicate 8 streams for Alan Wake 2, most likely. And I'm fine with that. I'm looking forward to it. So, enough blabbing. Let's see who to raid with my 1 viewer right now. Ooh, someone's playing Wukong right now.
Ooh, that's a game.
Black Myth Wukong. Why not? They're a good Bunno friend. Okie doke. Good everyone, see you for a short week. It'll just be Hades on Tuesday and that's it. And then you won't see me until Hades the following week. So, farewell.
See ya.